morning live edition of Trucking with Uncle Jeff. Remember to like, share, feel free to subscribe and comment. We are on our way up to Amarillo this morning. Just left Dallas. We had a change of plans yesterday with our San Antonio load. It involved us meeting a driver in Dallas at the Loves on I-45 in Hutchinson. She missed her appointment due to lack of hours. So we didn't have enough time to make it to San Antonio to be on time with our Tyson load. So she took our Tyson load, did our 10-hour break, got her hours back, lit out for San Antonio, I assume, to be on time. Happy, joy. We took our load and delivered in Irving, Texas, there in Dallas. We went and delivered it yesterday afternoon. Did our 10-hour break on the street outside the distribution center. And so they gave us another load picking up in Amarillo out of Tyson. So this morning we are on our way to Amarillo. To get ready to pick this Tyson load up. Hopefully tonight. They said 11:45 tonight. That could be 11:45 tomorrow morning before they get it loaded. So we are out here doing an early morning live. It is 5 a.m. So we're going to be doing a sunrise live as well. Our little ride up 287 from Dallas to Fort Worth to Amarillo, Texas. Ooh, me oh my. Get up here to Amarillo. We're going to go to Streak and Bacon. Get the trailer washed out. I am debating on getting the truck washed. Because we will be heading from Amarillo to Rancho Cucamonga in California. So we are making a California run straight out 40. All the way to Barstow to catch 15. So we just clicking along this morning. Mr. Rockstar, how you doing? Diesel, how you doing? Good morning. Ooh, mercy. Fun. Amarillo, Texas. Gonna be picking up at Tyson sometime or another between today and tonight. Oh, Rockstar, way early. This load don't pick up till 11:45 tonight, supposedly. Yeah, boat is Amarillo. Gonna have a little bit of glitchy service up 287. So if it freezes up, it's the service. There ain't nothing I can do about it. Yeah. Amarillo is home of the Big Texan. The fun of it all. We're gonna get up here to Amarillo, hit the Streak and Bacon, get the truck washed, get the trailer washed out, truck washed, cleaned up, try to get all that road salt from where we were up in the northwest off the truck. No, Ricardo, there ain't much out there. I'm gonna end up Rockstar and Rancho Cucamonga. Yeah, Ricardo, we picking up in the Panhandle. It'll be some Tyson beef. The Amarillo Tyson is a beef plant, so we'll be picking up a load of beef. Yeah, Ricardo, we are headed to California. That'll give us our second load in for the week, and we can get a load out Friday, finish up our week, and we can possibly get back up our 3,000 mile a week average. Last couple of weeks we ain't done too good. Nope. I don't remember the swinging beef trailers. I bet they were crazy. I don't know, sir. My ass is gonna be home for Christmas. I ain't gonna be out here Christmas. Will do, Ricardo. Fun of it all. Oh, I bet there was a lot of rollovers. That was really a retarded idea to start with. How you doing, KC? Just riding up to Amarillo, buddy. I hear you, Bobber. That's a matter of opinion. Yeah, they the best truckers in America, that's right. They the best truckers that cause an 85% of the wrecks. They're always the idiots trying to run through a blizzard at 90 miles an hour. That's how good as truckers they are. The dumbest fucking bitches on the planet. That's right, Ricardo. Hell, I can't complain, KC. We doing alright. Bummer. Indian truck drivers are about like you. A poster children for birth control. They should have been swallowed and not conceived, just like you. I know your mama is so fucking embarrassed right now. She wished she'd have swallowed you and not conceived you. God damn it. Fucking retard here. Always a peckerhead on the page early in the morning, y'all. Always a low IQ media troll. How you doing, Bob Dark? Good morning. Bob Dark, that ain't true. You ain't gonna get cheaper commercial insurance hiring non-Americans. But the way they wreck the insurance, they're the reason why the insurance rates are outrageous. You hire non-Americans, you're going to get the highest insurance rates on the planet within 6 months. Yeah, Ricardo Ice has already taken care of that situation. Mississippi done put 85 of them in the past 2 weeks off the road. You might as well laugh, KC. Don't be worried about it. Their mamas and daddies wasn't worried about it when they had them. That's right, Otis. One thing is for sure. You got a social media platform, there's all kind of grown-ass 40-year-old virgins sitting in the basement with peanut butter on their balls, aggravating their mamas and daddies and molesting their dogs. Mercy. That's right, living in the mom and daddy's basement. Trying to make a living off of playing video games online. I heard that, Bob Dark. Don't doubt it. A lot of bad weather over your way. Yeah, KC, I've been to Florida quite a bit. Just hadn't been in the last, I hadn't been back down there in about a year and a half now. For some reason they ain't been sending me to Florida. I used to go down there a lot. Heard that, Bob Dark. Well, I guess Mother Nature gave old Jack Frost a Viagra this year. But he showed working hard on this weather. Well, KC, the problem is Mother Nature, see, she be jumping from bed to bed there between old man summer and roasting our ass, and then come wintertime, she kicks old man summer out, brings old young Jack Frost in there and gets her some of that young stud, so she goes ape shit even more. All right there, Mr. Rockstar. You have a good one, buddy. hear you, Channel 1. Yeah, you better gas. I've been Christmas gas in this thing year round. Yeah, I seen that video too, Channel 1. Ooh, man of mercy. I can tell you what's gonna happen when you put that Christmas green handle diesel up in a gas burner. You're gonna fill your oil pan up with diesel, because it's gonna drop every bit of that diesel in your oil. You're gonna end up dropping the belly pan, dropping the gas tank, flushing the gas tank, flushing the engine block, changing your oil, cleaning all your injectors. It's gonna be a mess. There's a mechanic shop gonna make a fortune off gas if you put diesel in a gas burner. Now, Ricardo, it's about 75. It might be 80, I can't remember. Shit. That speed changes out through there between 75 to 80 so much it's hard to remember. It probably is. Just about 80 miles an hour even on back roads in Texas. I know through 287 it's 75 till you hit the little towns. Thank you, Higgs. Good to see you. Well, that ain't good, Pop Dart. Well, you're lucky you got out the parking lot with it. Morning, Raymond. That's the difference between a diesel and a gas burner there, Pop Dart. Gas burner, you ain't gonna get cleaned out that easy. You're gonna have to do more than blow the fuel lines out on that diesel. You're gonna have to change filters and everything. How you doing? Nah. Yeah, Raymond, it's gonna be a beef haul. We're gonna go pick up a load of Tyson beef. Go out to California. We running empty right now. We kinda had a change of plans yesterday when we got to Dallas. They had a driver that missed her appointment. Was out of hours. She was having to do a break. And I went over there and swapped loads with her, let her do her break, carry my load on down to San Antonio so it wouldn't be late. And oh mercy. My balls, I ain't dealing with you poster child for birth control this morning. Your mama should have suffocated you in your sleep. Have a good day and piss off. So we went and swapped loads in Hutchinson at the Love on I-45 in Dallas yesterday. Took a little bit of a break, and they told me that they had to reschedule the appointment. Okay. So I was waiting on the reschedule. So they kept on aggravating me to go on over there and see if they'll work you in. And I told them, I'm like, you know, do you have any idea if they'll work me in or if they'll unload the truck or what they'll do? But just go over there and try. I said, look, I got 2 hours left on my 70. I get over there, they won't take me. I just lost my parking spot. Yada, yada, yada. Be better off just to do it in the morning. Well, we want to try to get it off today, so I went over there. Luckily, we got it off. They gave me this load coming out of Amarillo going to Cali. We lost a little bit of mileage on the San Antonio load, but we got a good load going out to California. I don't have no wish list for Christmas. I got everything I want. Oh, I always pray for good health and prosperity, Thomas. But I ain't got it on no wish for Christmas. I pray for that every day. And grateful for every day I get. Yeah, well, Rancho Cucamonga, Raymond, right down there, right above Los Angeles. Unfortunately. Hopefully we get something coming out there that we can run I-10 on. MRK, I'm going to ask you a dumb question. Do you see a bulldog on the hood? Do you see a bulldog right there in the middle of that hood? No, you don't. So this ain't no fucking Mack truck. Learn your hood ornaments before you make a stupid statement. Sound like an idiot. Hey, Evan, you ever quit sucking donkey balls and taking dog dicks up the ass? I know your mama regrets not suffocating you in your sleep. Yeah, Yeah, balls, it worked out pretty good. I don't give a shit if it makes you cry there, Mr. Tahoe. I don't cater to punk-ass bitches' feelings. So if you a pussy-ass bitch and it hurts your feelings, oh well. I really love you, you media trolls. Y'all are the epitome of what's wrong with this country. It's people like you that think about shit and weaken the nation. Fuck off my page, you fucking butt-fucking retard. No, Angela, I don't listen to music. I listen to my truck. Roger, I got a load of sailboat fuel right now. How you doing, DG? Yep, she's in the bed asleep. She was on guard duty all night while we were parked up. Roger, we running empty. We're going to pick up a load to go to Cali. That's right, Ricardo. Fresh out and don't give any. These Beckerwoods think I'm gonna cater to pussy ass feelings. They can kiss my ass. I don't give a damn. Yeah, I'd recommend trucking to a 22-year-old. As long as that 22-year-old goes to school, learns what he needs to learn, gets him some experience, and learns something every day. I don't recommend this. This is a lifestyle, not a job. So it's either in your blood or it ain't. So the first 5 days of trucking school, you'll find out if it ain't in your blood. If it ain't in your blood within the first 5 days of a trucking school, you're gonna find out real quick. You're gonna have a hard time. DG, ain't no, dude, we don't talk about them fucking politicians on here, DG. I don't want to hear nothing about a Democrat or a fucking Republican. Diesel prices are a lot lower than they were, but they still ain't as low as they should be. Same to you, buddy. Happy Christmas to you, too. Well, it's been good so far. We're just getting started, Whites. Good morning to you, too, Fishy. I ain't gonna answer that again. If you put it up one more time, Whites, I'm gonna kick your funky media troll pussy ass off. Yeah, from time to time, Fishy. How you doing? Happy Tuesday, you too, Daniel. I'm done with that little peckerhead. He's gonna be a problem. About 600-700, Angel. I averagely run about 600-700. Okay, Beth. Ooh, mercy. But Angel, to answer your question, if you pick it up and put it down, I've ran 703 miles in 10 hours and 45 minutes. So you can turn, I try to average between 550 to 650 a day. No, it ain't what it used to be. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Beth. Really am. Well, that too, Otis. This trailer that we got from that old girl, this the first time I've seen one in the fleet that does what this trailer does. This trailer's got a lift axle on the front of the tandems. I do not like it. And that was just an extra accessory put on this particular trailer for fuel mileage, and it don't get no better fuel mileage, right along with the air wings between the tires and the air wings on the back. Angel, every city out here has got their good spots and their bad spots. There ain't no worst city of all out of the whole bunch. You have all these cities out here, sometimes they're good, sometimes they're bad. They all about the same, 50-50. Just depends on what time of the day you drive through them. Well, here's a little FYI there, boss. Notice, if you start your book, you start your e-log at midnight, You can run 650 miles, shut down, do your 10-hour break, get back up before midnight. You can run over 7, almost 800 miles on E-loads. It all depends on what time you start your book. You started dead at midnight, you can run more than 700 miles a day. That's why a lot of these drivers like running at night, around midnight on out, because they can get a 10-hour break during the day, get back up before midnight and have a good 2 hours to put another 300 miles on their run. Because every night at midnight, your E-log starts over to the next day. My personal best running that time of hours, I've run 803 miles in one day. I've done that a few times. The traffic out here is going to start picking up on 287 with all these clowns going to work. Since it is 6:30. Blaisdell, 3.5 hours from Amarillo. Well, from Tyson. We're not going to go directly to Tyson. Once I get up here close to Amarillo, I'm going to lock it on the Blue Beacon, go over there to the 74 and go to Streaking Beacon. Yeah, we're going to get the truck washed and the trailer cleaned out. They hauled some kind of adhesive totes in this reefer trailer that had to be kept at 70 degrees. They didn't want it to freeze. So they put it in a refrigerated trailer and cranked the heat up to 70 degrees. So we got to go get a washout. Hopefully to get the chemical smell out of that trailer, because they're gonna want to load food on it. And if they won't load food on it if it smells funny. But yeah, we're gonna get some of that Northwest mess off this truck. We're gonna get them to wash it. Get that over with. Get her shined up for a ride to Cali. She'll probably get nasty in Flagstaff. I'm pretty sure they still got snow on the ground, if not more. Well, if you don't want something to freeze, you can crank these reapers up to 90 degrees. That's that's how I dry the moisture up in the down in this reaper trailer whenever we wash them out. And the company won't load you if the trailer's wet. Some of them are picky. If it's damp in there, they won't load you. So, especially if it's a dry load that they're putting on a reaper. So you have to crank that sucker up to about 90 degrees to dry the moisture up. We expect to be in Wichita Falls. No, the only thing on my dash you see is my pre-pass. And that little black box that everybody sees in the window, and that black box is hooked to the AI camera. No, I don't get road hypnosis because I've had plenty of rest. I don't drive tired. What I am going to try to do today before I go to Tyson, I'm going to see if his Love's has got a laundromat, and I'm going to try to go wash clothes. I keep about a month's worth of clothes on the truck. And we're getting a little low in the pants department, the shirt department. Cluttered up dash, you get your ass pulled over for a damn inspection. I got a cubby hole above my head with a door on it that I keep all my stuff in. I'm headed to Amarillo, Max. Amarillo, Texas. Pick up a load of beef out of Tyson. Morning, John. Ah, she's doing pretty good. She's taking her nap. She was on guard duty all night last night, sitting up in the front seat. I don't ever put my window down, Bo. I can hear that loudspeaker just fine. Thank you, John. I appreciate it. We'll actually be able to turn out 3 loads this week. We only got 1 load in last week, and that was from Washington State to Shelbyville, Tennessee. Joe, I get to see all kind of places. matter where you go, it's just the same old roads. It don't matter about that. I've already done over 1 million miles, and I'm almost halfway to my 2 million mark. So I've just about seen all the routes. There's a few new ones here and there I get to go down. How you doing, BB? Well, Kathy, maybe you need to log out and come back in, love. There ain't nothing I can do on my end. Ah, hell, man. Angel, it ain't hard. I talked to my wife on the phone. I talked to a few of my trucking buddies, my nephew, my buddy Tracy, my buddy Gerald. It's not hard to stay occupied going down the road. Thank you, TGA. Oh, you headed out to Dallas, VB? I just left Dallas, headed to Amarillo. Old bow hour. I heard that, baby. Well, you already know, watch out for the idiots and the crackheads. They're loose 24/7 in Dallas. We just left from there. We on our way to Amarillo and then out to Rancho Cucamonga, California. Ooh, boy. Better be going ahead and get this live in early. We're going to have a short day today. We're just going up to Amarillo. We're going to go a little bit later on and drop our trailer over there at Tyson after we get through getting the trailer clean and the truck washed. And then we probably gonna bobtail back, sit at the Loves and chill out. BB, I don't know which backwoods you hung out with, brother, but me, I done talked to my nephew, and he's still trying to figure out where y'all hung out at. I think you got the wrong backwoods. When you were at the Highway 80 truck stop, where you supposedly met Backwoods at, Backwoods was over on the East Coast. So you met an imposter. Angel, there ain't no best truck stop food to be found. I'm trying to understand what you mean, Pop Tart. Kelly Branson, do you suck dog dick? I'm just curious, are you an animal molester? How you doing, Trevor? Going pretty good. Dealing with a crack-headed media troll right now. Kelly Branson, here's some advice, son. Quit being an embarrassment to your mom and daddy. Do something to make them proud. Quit making them wish they had suffocated you in your sleep. Raymond, we allowed to drive 11 hours a day, buddy. 11 hours max. Well, I ain't never heard of it referred to as a one box. Yes, we have a DEF system on this Peterbilt. It was built after 2009. By federal law, it was required before it could be manufactured to have a DEF system on it. Well, TGA, there's a reason behind that 11-hour rule. Because a lot of the old school truckers back in the day went from East Coast to West Coast in a day and a half. Caused a lot of wrecks and killed a lot of people. So it ain't bullshit. Ain't nobody out here should be driving after 11 hours. 8.5, 9.5 hours is really too much on a driver as it is. I hear you, TGA. Now, 12 hours is too much. Shit, Bob Dart, you better go back and look that up. I had a 2010 Freightliner with a 10-speed in it, and the DEF system blew up. And that DEF system was about $25,000 to $35,000. Had to replace the whole box. The box itself might be 10 or 15,000, but everything else that comes with it is about another 15,000. TGA, good luck with that. Should have come out and tried it. Joe, I have no idea. I don't keep up with them stats. You can probably Google it online. That's true, Raymond. Even driving local, if it's got air brakes on it, you gotta have a Class A. Whether you're local, regional, dedicated, over the road. As long as you got air brakes, you got to have a Class A. TGA, these self-driving trucks ain't gonna go nowhere. Yeah, well, TGA, that's any commercial vehicle with air brakes. You want gross, Raymond, and you want bring home. My gross as an independent contractor per week is about anywhere from 4,000 to 6,000. My bring home after expenses is anywhere from 1,800 to 2,500 a week on average. That's paying for fuel, insurance, and truck note. TGA, you can drive that for personal use, but you have to put on the side, not for hire. You still have to have a DOT number. You still have to have a Class A CDL if it has air brakes. I hear you, Raymond. Well, I got 8, 4 boys and 4 girls. Everybody asks me, how you got 8 kids? Because there's 3 things in the world I do good. That's fighting, fucking, and trucking. Yeah, Angel, I have. I had a boy in Marrero, Louisiana, tried to break into my truck while I was laying in the bed. He didn't get in the truck, and before he could get away, the police caught him down the street. But I stood right between the seats watching him. He was trying to pick the locks on my truck. Yeah, Raymond, you can use that, brother. You can use it. hear you, Ricardo. I've had them knock on my truck a few times here and there. Fucking homeless people looking for money. I've had some try to break into my truck while I was sitting in it. Didn't work out for them. I had a dumbass trying to sell me a cheap ass gold chain in Memphis, Tennessee one time on Lamar Avenue. He came to my truck about 4 different times, and after that last time, I stuck Uncle Luther up his nose. He didn't come back to my truck again. In fact, he avoided my truck at all costs.
In 1.5 miles, keep left to US 287 North.
You, TGA, you're not gonna run an air brake system on nothing. The only way you gonna run a system with air brakes, just like these RVs, it's got a hydraulic brake pedal on it over an air system. So it's not considered an air brake system. It's considered a hydraulic brake system. That's the only way you can drive that with a Class C. If it's straight up air brakes like this big truck, you will not drive it with a Class C. So whatever you drove for the school district with a Class C and hydraulic brake pedal that required .3 brake fluid under the hood to operate the air brakes. That's how people buy motorhomes with air brakes and not have to have a Class A CDL. That's the loophole to get around it.
Continue on US 287.
And even if some blind chance, even if it was a school bus converted to a dump truck, it still had hydraulic brakes. If somebody did modify it with a complete air brake system and you were driving it with a Class C, you were illegally driving. DOT that caught you, they'd have took you to jail. That's right, Ricardo. His lifestyle ain't for everybody. It's either in your blood or it ain't. TGA, it don't matter if it was in town or where it was at. Don't matter if it's got government license plates. You are subject to be pulled over by DOT in the middle of town. Yeah, you say so. I don't buy that for $1. They done took one fella up there in Oregon driving a government-plated dump truck in town. The city hired him and he didn't even have a CDL. DOT pulled his ass over, checked him out, didn't even have a CDL, and they took his ass straight to jail. The city had hired him. He had been driving that dump truck for 20 years up there in Oregon. And one DOT officer pulled his ass over and took him to jail. And Jacob, we headed to Amarillo. Joe, I'm going to be nice to you this morning. You want to find out about lot lizards at the truck stop, get on Google. I don't look for them, I don't know, and don't care. I don't know why everybody stays so obsessed about pussy that 10 minutes after you stick your dick in it, it falls off. No, but I'm going to Rancho Cucamonga, Jacob. Hell, Raymond, my mama tell you she didn't hit me in the head enough. I hear you, Jacob. I hear you, TGA. No destination. I ain't looked at the Weather Channel on that. I'll check it out on my way across. Don't run off the road, Dooley. I ain't that close to you. No, I ain't headed there yet, Jacob. I'm headed to Amarillo to pick up my load between tonight, tomorrow morning, and I'll be headed out that way. No, Angel, it's not. Nowadays, it's every man for himself. Yeah, Otis, he got a little squirrely. I think I was making him nervous. People freak out when they see a big truck trying to pass them. Some of them will break out and speed up. Now he's gonna speed up right beside me. Should have been doing that to start with, asshole. Not playing with your stupid ass, Dooley. He's literally gonna try to race me. I'm getting in front of you, asshole. Shouldn't have been driving slow. No, I just got my ass right in this damn right lane. And he fucked around and found out and had to hit them brakes. Stupid ass idiot. Well, men, I can promise you this is why this channel is listed not for children. Because we don't deal with language police on here. We boot your ass down the street. He slowed his ass back down. Because he's about a quarter of a mile behind me now. He thought he was going to be a burr in my ass. He found out this old beater ain't governed. No, they ain't illegal. I hear you, man. I'm doing 70 miles an hour, Kate. KDU. $70 and a $75. Well, there's a lot of things out here, TGA, that should be illegal. Like them LEDs on that truck. Those LED fog lights and these light bars. But they're not. Well, no offense, TGA, but most states are 70 to 75 and not retarded like Oregon and Washington State, who restrict drugs to 60 and 65. And they don't just blind you, they blind everybody. Boy, look at this little midget, this go-kart right here in front of me. Damn wheels on that little car so down there, look like wagon wheels. Yeah, James, I 75 and 80. Depending on where you at. We don't drive that fast. Unless we had to do what we did a while ago to get around Captain Dooley dipshit. That's why he was running all off the road when I was passing him. He was playing on his phone. So when he realized that I was passing him, he decided he wanted to speed up, thinking that he was going to speed up. I was going to slow down, get back behind him so he could slow down again. And he fucked around and found out I was getting around him and getting back in front of him. That's why he's back to playing on his phone and a mile behind my truck. Speed limit here, Cracker, is 75. Back up here. Goddamn wind's a bitch out here in the Panhandle. Got a good crosswind this morning, but it's always blowing out here. No, James, them's a pack of coos. Packing my coos. 287 in Texas. We ain't nowhere near I-10. Thank you, James. We in the Panhandle of Texas. Yeah, Raymond, when you're running empty, they blow you all over the place. I got a 75-footer truck and trailer, 13.6. That wind hits the side of it, which is blowing from the left side across to the right, coming out of the west, northwest. Yeah, good strong wind blows these empty trucks all over the place. Damn winds will flip these trucks over. I'll tell you what there, Raymond. Go on YouTube and Google up 18-wheeler rollovers because of wind. Watch some of the videos what that wind does to these big trucks. Well, Sky Boy, you can try it. See how it works out for you. I told you that, Raymond. So that way it'll give you an idea of how it affects these trucks. That's why up in Wyoming on I-80, when the winds get above 55 miles an hour, up there, they'll shut I-80 down, won't let nobody on the road. Okay, knackers. Hello back to Australia, brother. agree with you on that. Yeah, Raymond. Just had to sit and wait it out. Unless you got an alternate route you can take to get around all the wind. The DOT shut the interstate down, you ain't getting on it. Well, buddy, if that's your thoughts about aliens finding out abortion, it's too bad you wasn't aborted. Because you definitely are retarded. Bye. No problem, knockers. Now the damn aliens would probably abduct him and anally probe his ass to try to figure out where his brain was at. Only to be disappointed that he didn't have one. Thank you, D-Money. Appreciate it. Brain transplant wouldn't work on an individual like that. 9 times out of 10, the stupid-itis in their system would just eat the new brain up. So within a week, he'd be back just as stupid as he was. Well, this bad boy right here goes as fast as my foot wants to push the pedal. But we set the cruise on 70 because we don't speed. That's right. TGA, I could give a shit of what the stats are about abortion. This is not a political page, and I don't even want to hear about that bullshit. So do not put that shit up there. Nobody give a fuck about that shit. That's other people's business, and learn. The best things in life is to learn how to mind your own business. If you ain't doing it, it ain't none of your business. Hell, Raymond, they can't come look at us every time they come down here. The Air Force shoots them down. No, it's not illegal. As long as you're using hands-free devices. Go in and read the law. Quit assuming shit's illegal. Read the law. As long as your hands free, it's perfectly legal. If it was against the law, then you wouldn't be allowed to have dash cams in your car. Jesus Christ. People use your brain for something other than a hat rack. I get so sick of hearing, I thought it was illegal. Well, that's the problem, you thought. You should have looked it up, researched it, before you make a stupid statement that makes you look like an idiot. It's called technology. Hands-free. I've got an app on my phone that reads all the comments to me. To my hands-free headset that's in my ear. No, they don't know. They don't know. No, I'm driving a Yugo, Scott. This is a Yugo with a Fiat motor in the ass of it. Hopefully the freight rates improve. Now that we're getting all the illegals out of here that are driving down the freight rates. I'm driving to Amarillo, Robert. Now James actually is a 41-wheeler. Yeah, I remember, Raymond. And I was pretty good at doing that, too. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Are you in an 18-wheeler? Yeah. Yeah, I ain't never seen a car with a big ass hood like this except for my granddaddy's Grand Marquis, 76 Grand Marquis. Yeah, James. We've got all kind of technology today, and I utilize all of it. I look through Google Maps. Google Maps is not trucker friendly, but I have a GPS that I can look it up on and see the route. That gives me nothing but trucking routes, and I look on Google Earth so I can see where I'm driving into, so I know how to get to these places. Be able to see what streets I can be on and can't be on. Yeah, hell, right. Sure can. I've got a trucking buddy that's 72 years old. He's still trucking. I don't listen to Sirius satellite radio. I think it's a waste of damn money. I know a lady out in Tennessee. She's 72 years old. She's still flatbed. That's what I got, Raymond. A Garmin. I don't mess with Magellan. No, Bob, I sure hadn't. No, Scott, I don't chain up. If I got to put chains on, that means the weather's too bad for me to be driving. So my ass will park until the road is clear. I don't understand what you asking me about there, James. All I got was hauling a U-Haul from Delaware to Maine, and NU and CT suck with any kind of trailer. Wondering what y'all do. I don't understand the question. Oh, I'm the one that uses my brain. My life ain't worth this fucking freight. And nobody else's life out here is worth this freight. That's why I park. I let all them idiots, Osabi-Dabbies and no speak English running 90 miles an hour in a blizzard. I let them wreck. Wait for the interstate to get cleared up and their shit to get towed off, and then I can drive down the road without a bunch of idiots around me. Okay, Bubba. I'd check into that. I'd check into that. I appreciate that information. Yeah, I'm gonna look at it. I'll probably download it and take a look, see at it. If it's worth keeping, I might utilize it. Not much, Alan. How you doing? We just enjoying an early morning ride to Amarillo. We'll be up there sometime after daylight. That old sun will start coming up anytime now. No, Raymond, I'm an independent contractor. I own and operate my own company. Any of that stuff is out of pocket expense. Even on company drivers is out of pocket. The reason why I use the Love's truck stops. Love's has a rewards program for truck drivers. So every time you buy fuel, and you buy so many gallons a month from them, like I do, I have unlimited Wi-Fi, unlimited showers, unlimited coffee refills, as long as you got a cup, unlimited fountain drinks, refills as long as you got a cup. Yeah, I like that song, Raymond. Morning, Lloyd. He went to dog shit there, Baba. He went to dog shit because all these states handing out CDLs illegally to unqualified drivers. Right now, it's probably the worst it's ever been. But they're getting it cleaned back up now. Drove all the freight rates in the toilet. I'm headed to Amarillo, Lloyd. Got to pick up the load to go to California. And unfortunately, me and my nephew's going to pass each other on I-40. He'll be on his way to Oklahoma City. But I doubt we'll have time to hang out like we have been the last couple of trips through. Last time I went out to Cali, me and him hung out at the Dancing Eagle out there in New Mexico. And who knows? Well, Tony, that ain't always necessarily so. I know a lot of truck drivers out here that are broke every day. Don't have a dime or a pot to piss in. Partly because they ain't got good damn common sense on how to manage that shit. Nope, I don't go to Canada or Mexico there, Scott. I ain't lost nothing in Canada and I ain't lost nothing in Mexico for me to go find it. The money ain't good enough to pay me to do a border crossing. The only way I'm going to do a border crossing is whatever load's going up there, they're going to have to give me $20,000 cash up front to accept the load. $20,000 bonus for the aggravation of going up there. Oh no, Tony, you fine, buddy. I'm just saying, not all truck drivers have money in their pockets. I know a bunch of broke bitches with addiction problems out there. They make a lot of money, but they end up spending it all on drugs and prostitutes. Yeah, Baba, it's going to take a while to recover that damage and get it back to normal. You ain't going to see it in the next 4 years, probably about the next 10 to 15. Well, I don't know about everybody else's pay, Tony. I love to travel, and this ain't nothing but a paid vacation for me. And I don't have no problem about my money. Wherever I put my truck to work at, I negotiate my pay rate and my money. I have a contract. Orchid, I've been with zero. And if you want to know about lot lizards, get on Google. Get the fuck off my page. No politics, no religion, and no talking about fucking lot lizards. I will emphasize this to anybody on here new. If you bring up lot lizards and you're fascinated about your dick falling off, go on Google. Don't ask me on here. What did I just say, Tony? You didn't listen. Go to Google and find you another one. Bye. Just specifically said that. And the first comment out of his mouth was bringing it up. If you don't listen to the rules when I state them, I will give you the boot. And I don't care how bad it hurts your pussy. It can bleed till the cows come home. All I'll tell you is if you get your feelings hurt on here, you better run to Dollar General. They're having 2 for 1 on maxi pads. Hello, Sandra. How you doing? Thank you, Baba. Oh, we good. Heading up here to Amarillo to pick up a California load. Sometime or another between now and tomorrow morning. How you doing, Bama boy? I hate coming up here in this panhandle. The wind is so screwballed. I wouldn't say that, Sandra. Amarillo's a desert town. There ain't shit up here but wind and the smell of cow shit from all the stockyards. Oh, I know, Sandra. I run through Oklahoma a lot too. The company I'm contracted to is based out of Oklahoma City. I'm based out of Louisiana, Mississippi. Yeah, Kansas, Nebraska, Panhandle of Texas. A lot of high winds and nothing. Yeah, I've been down there, Scott. I've been all around Los Angeles since the fires. Nowhere over around where the fires was at, but I've been in LA, Fontana, Ontario, all that shit. Rancho Cucamonga, all that. Damn it, Bama boy. You didn't run up there and marry one of them Yankee girls, did you? I'm not gonna rip on you. Hell, I've had 4 old ladies. I had a Yankee from Wisconsin. I had a Tallahassee lassie from Florida. I had a Mississippi good old girl, and now I got a Louisiana Creole honey. Now, James, I've been to about 38 to 40 of the states. I've been in about 40 states. I don't go in the Northeast. I don't do Maine, New Hampshire, Connecticut, Vermont, none of that shit. Massachusetts. I don't go up there, so I ain't been there. I've been about everywhere else. I don't know what you mean about Canada there, Sandra. Or a nice menu of food. I missed something in this conversation. Well, I did too, by my boy. I had three girls and a boy with my Yankee woman. And I got 3 boys and a girl with my Creole honey. So I got 4 boys, 4 girls. From mid-20s down to 19 apiece. The 2 youngest ones are 19. I listen to a lot of Johnny Cash there, Raymond, time to time. I ain't too much going on, Matt. How about yourself? Yes, Andrew. I've stayed pretty busy my whole life. Damn, it's fucking wind. I made it to Amarillo. Well, I would say I have my own trucking fleet, Bible. But I'm gonna tell you what, there's several of my youngins I don't trust behind the wheel of a car. Diver, I got a crosswind blowing me all over the road because I'm empty. So until you know how to run an empty truck on the highway and wind, shut the fuck up. We ain't watching the video, you overrated faggot. Get the fuck off my page, you queerbait bitch. Strangest thing I've seen on the road is all the media troll idiots on social media. How you doing, big brain? Fucking stupid ass people. Oh, quit focusing on the video. Fucking winds gusting 30 miles an hour out here. We're running empty in a truck. This wind can flip these trucks over. And he thinks I'm focusing on a fucking video. What a dumb son of a bitch. Oh, I know, Frank. Big Frank, I know. That's why I booted the little queer off my page. But to get back on to the kids, I've got my four boys. I got Joshua, the oldest, Brandon, the second oldest, Dustin, the third oldest, and Milton is the youngest. And then my daughters, I've got Ashley, the oldest, Maureen is the second oldest, Erica is the third oldest, and Julie is my youngest. How you doing, Miss Amy? Yeah, Big Frank, you got that right. It's just that damn southern gust that keeps getting us. All the time weather rolling up through here, and you can't never come up here and the wind ain't ripping. Ah, pretty good, Miss Amy. I heard that, Sandra. Cool. I think Teslas are a crock of shit, and anything battery operated is butt fucking retarded. Yeah, Baba, hell. All of our kids are grown. My wife keeps me busy. We do have two granddaughters and a new grandbaby on the way. Now that my son and them felt so gracious to have another youngin'. One of my sons. I told him on the phone, that's great, congratulations, but you know what causes that problem. Now I'm fixing to have my third grandbaby. Got one that's 2 years old, one that's a year old, or fixing to be a year old, and now she's going to be a big sister. Scott, unions are for unions. The only people who prosper in the union are the people representing the union. So no, you're not going to make better money driving for Teamsters. The Teamsters are going to make a shitload of money off of you, and you're going to get the chump change to starve to death on. We had this discussion the other day on here, and I had to boot two pro-union idiots off because they were too goddamn brainwashed to believe the fact that they've been lied to and full of shit. EVs are full of shit. Let me ask you something there, Bert. Why would you want to set your ass in the seat of a car with a 2,000-pound lithium battery underneath it that could blow your ass to the moon if it shorts out? You know, if them lithium batteries get over 220 degrees, they will explode. They will explode like a keg of dynamite. Now, why would you want to ride around in a rolling bomb? That was the most useless bullshit ever invented. Oh, bullshit. Bullshit, Bert. Tell that to the people that's died already. Tell that to the manufacturing plant in California that was making them batteries and it blew up. Lithium-ion batteries will explode. There ain't no amount of engineering. There ain't no amount of engineering that will change that fact. You dead short of battery, it will blow up. And then you gotta have a diesel. Some places have to have a diesel generator to fuel the recharge stations for this shit. I seen a Tesla driver out here on I-70 one day, on the shoulder of the road. Had a portable gas-powered generator in his trunk. Had his Tesla on the side of the road, plugged up, charging it, using a gas-powered generator. So why even have them? They're useless. Go to Google and rizzle up you some light lizards. Changing the name ain't gonna change the fact that you are the epitome of a butt-fucking idiot. Yeah, Raymond, I'm dead serious. No, I ain't never seen a drunk horse. Really don't give a shit about seeing one. Who gives a fuck about a drunk horse? I was gonna ask you if you've been drinking since you asked that question. Are you drunk right now? Good morning, Mary. I'd have to agree with you there, Cole. We doing pretty good there, Mary. Trying to make it through all these little Texas towns. Watching the morons speed through town. SMBCR. No, I identify as a paperclip. No, I ain't a basket weaver, Kevin. I'm a paperclip. Will do, Kevin. This is my truck there, D. Dude, I've had about enough of you with the horse bullshit. You like horses so much, you must be sucking horse dick or something. You must be a horse molester. SMBC. Buddy, I don't give a flying fuck what you are, who you are, where you are. I'll say it to your face. I don't give a fuck. You don't tell me how to talk, Dick Slick. You don't tell me how to talk, and even on my worst day, bleeding out my eyeballs, damn near dead, I'd beat your ass up one mile down the other. So you go step off and fuck with somebody else before you taste something. Because I promise you, buddy, you come find me, I'll send you home with just fuck the neighbor's dog look on your face. How you doing, Get To? That's funny there, Dub. I think he does, Bob. I think he's on that most wanted pedophile list of horses. Somebody that didn't like getting butt hurt. He asked me a stupid question. Asked me, "Are you a truck driver? Are you a trucker?" I said, "No, I'm a paperclip." He didn't like getting butt hurt. How do I finance my business, D-May? I mean, it's self-explanatory. I own and operate a commercial trucking company. I haul freight for a living. I mean, that's a no-brainer, dude. Yeah, Bert, it's getting the sunrise, it's coming up. No, I'm in the panhandle of Texas, but they look pretty similar. We headed to Amarillo. Nope. Sure don't. I started my trucking company with $200 in my bank account, D-May. $200 in my bank account, and I grew it into a $200-something thousand a year per truck business with $200. That's right, Yeti. Peterbilt rules and all letters true. I don't go to Stuckey's. Yeah, I know I was supposed to make Amarillo by morning, but I didn't get my ass up out of bed till I finished up a 10-hour break. Well, Heather, the point being, you got to use your brain. Don't go take a damn loan out. You go take a loan out to buy a $300,000 truck like this. This Peterbilt's about $300,000. So the bank's gonna want 20% of that $300,000 up front to buy this truck. When you can go out there, lease to own the truck, you don't have to have no money down. You sign a contract to whoever you're leasing it from, you run free, they make money, you make money, and you pay the truck off. And you can start a business with $1 in your pocket. Don't cost you shit to set up an LLC, other than getting on the computer and sending in the information. Where people buck up getting out here, they want to come out here, run under their own authority. They're going to go to a bank, get a big ass $200,000 or $300,000 loan. Then they get their own authority. Their insurance is high as hell. Their expenses are high as hell. And within a year, they're bankrupt and out of business. Where I've been out here buying trucks leased to own for 11 damn years and never went out of business and never borrowed a dime. So, I run under other people's DOT numbers, and since they've got multiple trucks more than I do, I can get discounted insurance. I can get discounted fuel. All the perks that they get, I get. So I end up spending less money than a full authority truck driver. Well, Mike, I guess you like chicks with dicks. Won't you go find you one on Google? Maybe Caitlyn Jenner will hook you up and let you suck on his dick. Well, you got super. It is the way to go, but you've got to research who you lease from. Because there's a lot of bad companies out here that are fucking drivers over with leases. You got to be real particular. Yard dog, we headed to Amarillo. No, Raymond, you can't, because you got low IQ media trolls who live in their mom and daddy's house, 40 years old. They're too busy sitting in there playing Xbox with peanut butter on their balls, molesting the family dog because the dog's licking their balls. And they always gonna come on here and be stupid, be an embarrassment to their mamas. Probably makes their mama look in the mirror and regret not swallowing them. But that's the class of idiots you got out here floating around social media. Yeah. That's right, Mary. Absolutely right. Well, Raymond, I ain't, you know, sometimes the truth is brutal. Sometimes the truth is brutal, young. No, Chester, I'm in bumfucked Egypt. I ain't nowhere in Chicago look like this. We in the panhandle of Texas. Yeah, Chicago's a real desert wasteland. Damaged. I'm working on my second million, buddy, and almost halfway there. Thank you, J Mac. All truth be told, damage, I'm at 1,000,000, almost 300,000. Hey, dude, let me tell you what about the lot lizard shit. That may be your fascination, to stick your dick in rotten pussy so it'll fall off, but it's never been mine, and nor do I give a fuck. So if you want to be somebody to be honest with you, go find you a channel that focuses on lot lizards, because it ain't here, fag bag. Bob, I don't know. There's a lot of idiots out here fascinated with rotten pussy. They want to go hunt Mary Jane Rottencrotch up and get them some of that dripping runs. So I don't know what their fascination is with it. Now, J-Mac, I'm going to treat them just like I'm going to treat them. They want to stick their dick in Mary Jane Rottencrotch, go do it. But stay the fuck off my page with it. Nah, Baba, it's a little more than rotten tuna. These idiots are so fascinated with that shit that they're willing to risk going to the doctor and have to have it amputated. I try to, Raymond. I'd really try. But I get distracted by stupid people. And stupid people just boil my blood. They grind my gears. So unfortunately, I have to roast the stupid people. And by roasting them, it ain't hurting them. They ain't got no brain cells to hurt. All I can tell them is, if you come on here being stupid, I'm going to roast you so bad you wish you died as a child. I got some good advice for young people that want to start trucking. Find you a good company with a school. Find you a good company that has a truck driving school within their company. Get on with that company. Get your CDLs through them. Company drive for them for a couple of years. Get you some experience. And always try to learn something new every day. Don't get out here within 6 months and think you got it all down pat. Because I've been out here 13 years and I'm still learning new shit. Yeah, Raymond, I know it. They have a miserable life and they upset because mine's so fabulous. They don't know how to react to somebody who's got a fantastic life. I live the life that these media trolls won't. They want to have my life. That's why they come on here being stupid. But even on my worst day, they couldn't touch my life. They too busy wanting somebody to give it to them. They won't get off their ass out of mom and daddy's house to go earn it. I hear you, Sassy. I just drive it. It don't bother me. Sassy, I just said I don't want to hear shit about fucking light lizards. What part of this conversation did you miss? No politics, no religion, no light lizards. So go somewhere else and share your light lizard stories, but not on here. You ain't gonna listen, you're gonna get the boot. Yeah, Raymond, you right. My daddy and my grandpa drilled in my head, you want anything out of life, son, you gonna get off your ass and earn it. You don't earn it, you don't deserve it, you ain't getting it. Because there ain't nobody gonna give you shit. Best part about my job, man, I'm on a paid vacation 365 days a year. Anywhere from 6.5 to 8.5, depending on where we're at, what we're hauling, what the weather's like. Yeah, my papa always told me, Terry, don't work hard, work smart. I don't do shit the hard way. I look at any job and I find the easiest way to do the same job without it being that much on me. May, I could care less about having somebody out here driving my equipment. 90% of the jackasses out here nowadays won't take care of your equipment. They'll tear it up. They'll be sitting and complaining when they should be running. And I don't need the headache of that bullshit. Why am I going to pay somebody when I can get out here, enjoy a free vacation all over the country, and get paid my money and keep all my money? Yeah, I know it is high in California because California government's stupid. California ain't got no excuse for their prices other than pure greed from a politician. There's only one person I will hire and put in this truck, and that's my nephew Backwoods 389. I'll hire him, put him in this truck, because I know he'll do the same job I'm doing right now. They about the same, Matt. There ain't no difference in driving in Chicago or Atlanta. God, whatever state's paying the better money to take the load. The better the money, the better I like the state. D-May, you ain't got to qualify for that shit. You ain't got to qualify for that lease to buy. If they requiring you to qualify for it, that lease purchase is dog shit. I didn't have to qualify to get this $300,000 Peterbilt. I actually was driving a T680 Kenworth, a 2022 that was halfway paid for. It was in the shop. I went and repoed this Peterbilt, and the lady in the lease office asked me if I wanted to buy it. So I decided to swap out trucks, and I bought it. But if any lease outfit expects you to qualify, then you fucking with the wrong lease people. I've done lease purchase with 2 different companies. And I have paid my trucks off with no problems. But I picked the right company. The first company I leased to, they had a 2.5-year agreement, and you had to come up with a balloon payment. But at the end of my 2.5 years of my lease, they give me 4 options. I could trade in on a brand new truck, or I could refinance the $50,000, set my notes, get whatever I wanted and pay it off. And I paid it off. With no money down. That's the key factor. No money down. This Peterbilt's got a bumper-to-bumper warranty for as long as I'm making notes on it. If the motor blows up, if the transmission falls out, if the rear axles fly off, they'll put all of it back on and back in, brand new. Does not cost me a dime out my pocket, with the exceptions of 7 cents a mile. I pay 7 cents a mile for the warranty. Well, James, it depends on the lease and how much you run. The lease I got with this truck is, I pay this truck note is based off the miles I run, whether I'm empty or loaded. Right now, I'm putting 300 something miles towards my truck note running empty up here at Amarillo. So if you're paying it off by the mile, the more miles you run, the quicker you pay it off. That's the reason why we get out here and try to run 3,000 miles a week. So we can make money and pay this truck off quicker. By this time next year, I'll have this Peterbilt halfway paid off. Halfway paid off by this time next year. I've only been in this Peterbilt a year. Man, I've been out here 13 years. Nah, I don't break even, James. I pay all the bills on this truck and put anywhere from 18 to 2,500 in my pocket per week. Found the right guy to work with. I work for myself today. What part of this conversation did you miss? I work for myself. I negotiated my contract when I decided to come buy this truck through their program. I do my research. I use my brain. If I pay it off, then I don't have a truck note. I put it on heavy haul, whatever I want to put it on. Or I can stay over here and keep running. Going to bed and taking a 10-hour break, Matt. Getting plenty of sleep. I don't sit in my seat of this truck at the truck stop talking on the CB for 8 hours and try to get an hour's sleep and then get out and roll, like some of these drivers do out here. I sit and watch them every day. Every day I come in the truck stop. This is my routine. I get me a parking spot. If I need a shower, I eat, take my dog out, I lay down in my bed. Because once this E-log goes on sleeper berth, by federal law, if you're in the truck stop parking lot, sitting in your driver's seat on sleeper berth, DOT can come up there and fuck with you because you're in violation of law. Narco, I don't take up your nasty habits. You the only one out here smoking meth and molesting dogs and monkeys and chickens and cows. So the best thing I can tell you is quit being an embarrassment to your mama. Your mama already regrets conceiving you instead of swallowing your ass. She probably really regrets not suffocating you in your sleep. So, take your poster child for birth control ass somewhere else. Wipe all the peanut butter off your balls and quit molesting your family dog and get out of your mom and daddy's house and be productive. Be a productive citizen for once instead of a leech on your mom and daddy. I know they ashamed to even see you come out the door of their house. Man, I use Loves. I get better rewards and better discounts and a cleaner showers and bathrooms. I don't care for nobody else. Oh, I know, Doc, but I love roasting their ass. Makes me feel better. Now, Tyler, good morning to you. I had to deal with a media troll. Oh, I know, Doc. Well, that's up to you, D-May. I don't fool with chat rooms. Too many people just like these media trolls in them chat rooms. They both full of shit, half of them, that their eyeballs turn white. Or not white, they turn brown from the shit. I'm headed to Amarillo to pick up a load. There you go, Brino. There's your home, buddy. Thank you, Kathy. No, Doc, they wouldn't. They wouldn't have. Hey, you see. Yeah, that we are. Still getting them crosswinds. Yeah, I like it to cut up to Amarillo and up to Denver. What's the biggest difference between generations? Common fucking sense to me. All these new generations ain't got no damn common sense. Well, bless your heart, Kathy, I know you tried, baby. 40 years as a teacher, I know you tried. I can't remember, Doc. Oh, I bet you was tired. Half of these kids nowadays don't even know what the Declaration of Independence is. Declaration of Independence Day was not signed until 1778. Took 2 years for our founding fathers to come up with a document that everybody would sign. They started in 1776, but the Declaration of Independence was not signed until 1778. Nope, I can't recommend anybody that hires felons. They got a lot of these good companies out here will not touch you with a criminal record. Now, Western Express, they're a second chance company. You might be able to get on with them, but they're not worth shit. Trucker coach. You know what technology is? You know what hands-free devices are? Huh? Do you know what a headset is there, trucking coach? You know what hands-free is? Huh, stupid? Or are you just that butt-bucking retarded? I can hear every word you say, dumbass, on the Bluetooth. You might better go, somebody that puts a trucker's coach on there and don't know a goddamn thing about DOT rules, laws, and regulations. You dumb as fuck. You need to change your name. I can't help your kids who are addicted to drugs. Putting up with a dumbass like you, hell, I'd probably take drugs too if I was your youngin'. You a idiot motherfucker. Boy, y'all some stupid motherfuckers. You need to take truckers off your name. You are a disgrace to the trucking industry. You referring to me there, D? I've been a trucker for 13 years. D-May, my credit score ain't none of your fucking business. What's your IQ? Because it's damn show below your shoe size. I'm about tired of you too. You about a dumbass idiot as well. Fuck off my page. MHM, they got an extremely high accident rate. They got piss poor trained drivers. Hell, I got a video on my page of one of them trying to back up New York at a pilot truck stop. He couldn't back up without 25 people trying to show him how to back in. Thank you, John. Appreciate it. I heard that, Doc. We're in town, dude. Walmart passed me because we were in town. Speed zone. You know them government trucks are going to speed through town. Yep, Doc, I do. I've been an owner-operator for 11 years. Let me re-emphasize that. I've been a successful owner-operator for 11 years. No, I've been to the UK, but I ain't never drove trucks over there. Doc, tell me who don't hate New York. I've been to London, I've been to England, I've been to France, I've been to Germany. Been to Holland, Amsterdam. I've been all over the place over there. Yeah, something like that. I'm taking Christmas off there, Junior. More like about 12 days. I got out of high school, I didn't limit myself to sitting around at home watching TV. I went where the money was at. I'm from South Mississippi. Born in South Mississippi and raised between Mississippi and Louisiana. Man, sit down with that damn Peterbilt. That 379 wanting to bow up here in town in July. Them old big obnoxious ass oversized straights on there. So goddamn loud you can't even hear yourself think. I heard that, Doc. It was an interesting experience. I enjoyed my little trip over there. Yeah, Angel, it is a beautiful day today. Y'all say goodbye to Walmart. Which that ain't Walmart there. That's a little day cab driver. We gonna get on around them. I ain't got time, but I tries. You fixing to try that, didn't you? Flip-flop Volvo driving dipshit. Get off your phone, Danny. You about run off the road. Tries. You gonna try that, did you? Keep playing on that phone, dipstick.
I almost run you off the road. God damn it, I was aiming.
guitars. We don't talk about politics, politicians, religion, or light lizards on here. I don't give a fuck about Trump or any Democrat or Republican. Thank you very much. You want to talk about that shit, go to Truth Social. Talk to him yourself. I don't support politics. Is your asshole purple? Inquiring minds want to know, pockets. I didn't see no Walmart back there. And I passed everybody that had passed me coming into town. Encouraging all the women to go down. Encouraging all the women to go down. Sure they take their birth control or you could end up with your ass. Damn. The better part of you run down the crack of your mama's ass, didn't it? Hating not too much, just roasting idiots. Big Sam back there said right lane closed, merge left, and these idiots still getting in the right lane. They're about as dumb as these damn media trolls. He gonna get offended. He gonna get offended because I asked him if his butthole was purple. He asked me if my neck was red. So I asked him if his butthole purple. He gonna get offended. That's a damn crying shame. Media trolls, if you can dish it out on them, you can't take it. You need to carry your ass somewhere else. Because I'm going to make your pussy bleed before you leave. I'm on 287 headed to Amarillo. How you doing, Kristen? Hey, Teresa. Shit, I ain't sugarcoating shit. I'll butt hurt a bitch in a heartbeat. And here's the difference between me and you media trolls. For the rest of you that may be listening. How come butt hurts you to your face? There ain't nothing I ain't gonna say to you on here that I won't say to your face. Just a bunch of poster children for birth control, that's all. There, Ben. No, you ain't gonna spite me, Chris. You don't come on here and threaten me with a good time. No, Ben, it wasn't an abortion gone bad. It was a situation that they mammies didn't swallow, they conceived. Always crackheads out here on social media think they somebody behind the keyboard. They don't mean a hill of dog shit to me. I'll wear their ass out. My mother would have suffocated them in their sleep. Morning, Dale. Welcome to the Panhandle of Texas. We ain't that far from Amarillo, about 90 miles. Oh, Ben, I sure will, man. We having a fun time roasting these media trolls. Good morning, country. Hi there, Ben. Shit, Ben, I love these metros. They keep me stress-free. Yeah, Angel, I like it from time to time. When I can find some authentic Mexican food, not this Tex-Mex bullshit that people are trying to sell off as food, Mexican food. Okay, Chris, go. Well, if I ever get back over that way, Jack, I'll let you know. If I do, we'll have to get some wine and sip some wine and eat some cheese. Well, we in Texas. We in the Panhandle. We running up to Amarillo there, buddy.
Please slow down.
Please bite my nuts. I am slowing down. If your brain was so smart as an AI, you would tell that the speed is dropping, stupid. We just don't slow down in no time frame. Yeah, I just left Dallas there, where? Just left Dallas this morning. I did a load swap yesterday. I was supposed to be going to San Antonio. And I ended up doing a load swap, delivering a load to Dallas. And a lady missed her appointment. So, she took my load on down to San Antonio. Hopefully she wasn't late. She's a company driver. We were going to be about 30 minutes short. We were going to be about 30 minutes late trying to deliver it with our short hours. So they did a load swap with me and her. I went and delivered her load yesterday afternoon. Took it in there to see if they'd unload it. They did. So we spent the night out there outside that distribution center on the street because I was out of hours. Got up this morning, come up here to catch this California load out of Amarillo. No, I'm not going to hit the brake and hit the jakes. You'll have to stick around. You'll hear the jake brake when we come into town. I'm not breaking my cruise to just to hit the brake, jake brake. Thank you, Sandy. You stick around long enough, Sheezy. We'll be in Memphis, Texas here in a minute. You'll hear it when we come into Texas. Catwoman, we don't discuss religion, politics, or lot lizards on here. So save all that for Sunday in church. Here's a 2023 389. Well, hello, Baba Yaga, the boogeyman. You know, old Uncle Jeff's the man they send to take care of the boogeyman. I'm just messing with you, Baba. Baba Yaga. That's right, Word. That's right. I'll take that, Word. I'll take that. I like old John Wick. Well, I'll keep that in mind, Baba Yaga. I can't do nothing to it till it's paid off. I can't do no modifications to this truck until it's paid off, buddy. But as soon as that DEF system gives me trouble and it's paid off, we may consider that, buddy. Yeah, woman, we don't have discussions about fucking religion on here because too many people have a difference of opinions and it starts shit. So if you want to talk religion, go find your religious channel. But don't disrespect my religion or disrespect my fucking page. And you can fuck off. About $2,800 a month on the truck note. Give or take how many miles I run per month. Anywhere from $2,800 to $3,200 a month. definitely don't want to know what the insurance is. My truck note averages probably about $700-800 a week. Sandy, you talking about a $300,000 meter bill? You can cuss on there, Sandy. You could have put down. We don't have language police on out. I kicked their ass to the curb. Why you say that, Rod? Because I ain't got obnoxious, loud-ass straight pipes on it that'll end up giving you a hearing aid in 2 years. I like this truck just the way it sounds. I don't care too much for automatic trucks. 13 years there, where? 13 years. $13 years, 1,300,000 miles. And counting. Well, hello back to Ireland. Good hello and a good morning to my Irish brethren. Jenny, you work 7 days a week when you're running loads out here. I take my time off and I plan my weeks off. Trucking industry runs 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. Okay, Rod, I was just trying to understand you. Your question there, buddy. Here you go, AA. Just for you. Well, Jenny, that's the whole reason why I became my own boss. I own and operate my own trucking company. I don't have to ask nobody when I want to go home. I just gave you the horn, AA. This is the last time. You better listen. That's all the horn you get, and that's twice. I normally don't give but one per customer. But I'm being nice today. I heard that would. I'm headed to Amarillo, Texas. Gonna pick up a load of beef, a fresh load of beef to take down to Rancho Cucamonga, California. Jesus, that's a mouthful. Gotta move that damn mirror. There you go, Sleazer. We ain't loaded, so it ain't gonna jake brake hard. We running empty. Ah, 30 degrees. Since they got a no jake brake ordinance, we're gonna give them a little jake brake inside the city limits. Since they want to be pricks. Yeah, Knackers, it is a beautiful day. It's just cold as shit. 30 degrees. We're gonna get up here to Amarillo, run over to the Streaking Beacon, aka the Blue Beacon, truck wash. Gonna get this trailer washed out and get this truck washed up. Because our truck is nasty as shit and I don't like the look of it. Try to get all that northwest salt where we went up through the snow in Salt Lake City. Right now I'm in Memphis, Texas on 287. Panhandle of Texas, Miller. I'm gonna try to do me some laundry today while I'm waiting on this load. Okay, Miller, I'll be going through there sometime or another between tonight and tomorrow. I gotta drive all the way across New Mexico, Arizona, into California. Yeah, I hear you there, Miller. Time to kick the tires and light the fires. Spool up that 600 horses. Yeah, we ain't got that far to go. cool breeze, hell, it's fine and dandy for me. But before you go get the CDL, make sure you're about that kind of life. Because this lifestyle is not for everybody. I'm not sure what you mean there, Kelvin. I paid $3.21 a gallon for it this morning, Hackers. Oh, fuel. Yeah, it does, because a lot of these mom and pops and these Arab stations, I don't trust their in-ground tanks. I'll give you an example why. We had just a regular gas station there in our neighborhood, and the old man that run it, his gas was expensive, but his was it was ethanol free. He sold his franchise out to these Arabic fellas, and they changed the fuel up and wound up buying cheap ass fuel, and people started getting water in their gas and tearing their cars up. So sometimes going to a cheap ass place don't always ensure that you got good fuel quality. You still stand a chance at some of the bigger name places paying a little bit more to get water in there, but less likely than you would a place that's selling rock bottom dirt cheap ass fuel. Me, I stick with Love's because I got discounts. This company I'm contracted to's got discounts, so I get double discounted on my fuel every time I swipe my rewards card and their fuel card. So I utilize all that to cut down my cost on fuel. I hear you, Ed. A lot of people want to try to be like me, but God broke the mold when He made me. He said this world can't handle two of you, so we only gonna make one. Not a problem, Calvin. This dingleberry don't want to get past somebody before he jumps in front of him. That's the reason why he triggered that AI camera. He was too fucking close to the front end of my damn truck when he moved over. Because he's a dumbass fucking dipshit. you passing these trucks, don't be in such a big goddamn hurry to jump in that right lane in front of them. You need to give them a good stretch of space, then move over. Especially when you got a wide open road like this. There ain't no damn reason to get right over on top of somebody on a wide open highway. That's an inexperienced, untrained, dipshit move. And that's the type of driver right there that needs to be took off the road. Cause too much trouble. That's the very ones that end up clipping somebody's front end and causing a whole goddamn 80 car pileup. Yeah, Cool Breeze, they're either in too big of a rush or they're worried about the little car that's riding their bumper. I don't get no hurry for no motherfucker, truck or car. If I'm passing, you gonna sit there and wait your goddamn turn. Look at this dummy. He gonna run up on that uniform van up there, get right up on his bumper and then just whip it out there like he's in a car. One of these days he's gonna do that, that load's gonna shift and he's gonna lay that truck on his side. You don't whip these trucks out, you ease them over. Now he's gonna jump right back behind you. That shows you what kind of idiot he is. I ain't you sexy, so fuck off. Old big train tooting his horn, I'm gonna give him some horn back. I'm in a hurry, big sister, I'm in a hurry. And you're dragging your nuts getting up on that accelerator. Too busy out there playing with his phone and not paying attention. But unlike him, I'm gonna give him room before I get over. How you doing, Michael? soon as he gets through playing with his pecker and sexting with his camel, he'll speed up and pass us back. By that time, we'll be in Clarendon, running through another town. He'll come hauling ass through there like an idiot. See, I'm not going to get up on this son of a bitch's bumper. I'm going to leave a couple of car lengths between us. I'm going to move my ass over. And I eased over. I didn't swing the trailer. Now we got about a truck length between me and that little van. Now I'm running empty, Cool Breeze. I ain't got nothing but a load of sailboat fuel this morning. Got to go get this trailer cleaned out, get it ready for a dropping hook at Tyson. I'll be picking up a load of beef to take out to California. That's the reason why that damn wind's blowing the shit out of us. Don't get back there and start tailgating me there, Benjamin. I'll make you eat that DOT bumper. Right now we're going to head into Amarillo, go to the truck wash, go get the trailer cleaned out. We're going to get Little Red washed and shut up for her run to Cali. Speed zone, dumbass. See what I mean? Fucking dumbass. He slowed down when he seen them blue lights. Fucking fucktard. It's 2023. see how fast old Ben Jobby wants to go. Spool that brake liner up. He can't even spool it up. No, because the DOT and the FMCA is phasing out those ELD exempt trucks here in the next 3 to 5. The only way you're going to be able to run them down the road after they take that exemption away is if you're hauling cows. And at that point in time, you're going to have a ag exemption. Cow haulers are the only ones going to be able to run them kind of trucks. Right now I'm on 287 north headed into Amarillo. There, Randall. We're in the Panhandle of Texas. Seems to be coming to Clarendon. He getting mad because I won't let him pass me. I told you to stick around there, C's. We'll be back in town here in about 3 minutes. I done hit the jakes twice since you asked. Morning, James. That feller behind me, he's mad as hell right now. Oh, okay, C's. Well, hopefully you can stick around for another minute or two. I'm hauling reefer there, Black. 53-foot welfare wagon. I'm gonna let him go this time. I done played with him twice. We begged to hit town anyway. I hope you're listening, Sleeves. There you go, buddy. We ain't got no weight on us, so you'll have to wait till we get loaded. Oh well, if them babies ain't up by daylight, then they burning daylight. Nah, this is Clarendon. Clarendon, Texas. We done been through Childers. We almost to Amarillo. Don't pull out, stupid. Be the last thing that ever happened to you there, Slick Willie. I run Reaper or dry band. It makes me no never mind. Okay, do a lot of swaps in Claude. That's cool. I figured those Salami Sam would try to run around us in town. But I guess not. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Barney loves this little area. So them Texas State boys. I was in Clarendon, Texas. Please bite my nuts. Speed limit 70, bitch. Suck nuts. Giving this turban suburban a driving lesson on how speed limits are. Thank you, Kelvin. Yeah, she gets them 600 horses, she spools up on that turbo real quick. She's got dual turbos on it. Old TMC. It won't take long in the Panhandle to get out of Texas, Liberty. Panhandle of Texas ain't that long. You're thinking about running across I-20 and I-10. If you run I-20 and I-10 across Texas, yeah, it takes a long time. Running I-40 through the Panhandle, you're in and out of Texas like the wind. We up here almost Amarillo, Texas. Across the narrow spot. Yeah, old Slimy Sam back there, he got about a 500 horsepower Cascadia Freightliner. He didn't have no ass when I laid down on that pedal to keep up with this beater. Morning, David. Hello, Emerson from Brazil. I'm doing all right. How about yourself? Well, hello back to Iowa, Larry. Welcome to the Panhandle of Texas. doing, Stuart? Old Punjabi, he about to blow that 500 horsepower Freightliner up trying to catch me. David, it was alright. We did a load swap in Dallas. Gave our load to somebody to take down to San Antonio, and we carried their load over there yesterday afternoon and delivered it. And we pulled out on the street there going into the distribution center and spent the night, got up and left and headed up here to Amarillo this morning. Other than that, it's been an easy peasy day. How you doing, truck driver? Good morning to you. I remember the damn media troll there, that trucking coach dude. He added some numbers to the end of his name. I done booted his ass, banned him from the page one time before, saying that same illiterate dumb shit about DOT regulations and streaming going down the road. He's an idiot. 100% idiot. Has no clue about DOT regulations.
Maintain safe distance.
I am a safe distance. Shut up. It's ironic he calls himself a trucker coach. He don't know diddly shit about trucking. You know, because your ass done fucked up and run into something. I'm going to get around. You should have been trying to crinkly ball sack. God, I hate these dumb motherfuckers. You go to pass them and they speed the fuck up as soon as you get beside them. Losing their minds. As soon as you get around them, they slow back down. They want you to slow down and get back behind them so they can slow down again. They love playing that speed up, slow down game. How you doing, Todd? Hello back to Germany. But as soon as you show them that they ain't gonna outrun you, they slow back down and go to driving stupid again. Wait on the next one to try them out. That to me is a dickhead truck driver. An ego-tripping prick. Somebody's already halfway around you, let them go on by. Don't decide to speed up while they're trying to pass you. Because when you do that, you're stupid. And you're a horse's ass. Lulu, Mount 20 is 287 north, south of Amarillo. And definitely don't try to speed up with a rolling wreck that's falling apart. You got bungee cords holding your fenders and hood down. Don't speed up. You're going to lose parts of your truck. That's 10-4, Lula. Not 4 Roger. 10-4. Yeah, pretty much. We almost there. I just programmed the lubs.
Continue on US 287.
We got about 40 more miles and we'll be on I-40 and getting off at the lubs to go over to the Streak and Picket next door. I'm on 287 in the Panhandle, Wesley. Headed to Amarillo. How you doing, Angela? Old Salami Sam still trying to catch me with that 500 horse Freightliner. He about to blow that son bitch up. Okay, Wesley. I like me a good black and mild cigar from time to time there, Devin. But I ain't a dirty trucker, I'm a clean trucker. And if that was your attempt at sarcasm, you really suck. Don't quit your day job. Oh, so I see Mr. Devin's going to be the next contestant on getting a set of sweaty donkey balls to suck on. Another poster child of birth control. Making his mama regret her life choices. She should have swallowed your ass instead of conceiving you. Well, do yourself a favor and try to make your mama proud and quit being an embarrassment. She don't even want to show her face in public knowing that you're her son. No, I ain't gonna make it to Flagstaff today, Kevin. This load's supposed to be ready by 11:45 tonight. So I probably won't go through Flagstaff till tomorrow. If it's ready by 11:45. No guarantees. No, Wesley, I ain't been to the Big Texas. That's what I hear. One of these days, me and Backwoods is going to go over there and shoot a video in there. We gonna let old Zabby Dabby and his Freightliner go on by. I'm tired of playing with him. We will one day. Won't be today. Too damn cold to walk over there. Well, it ain't no Kenworth. Kenworths don't have a hood ornament or rivets going down the center of the hood. This is a 389 Peterbilt. Oh, he's about to blow it up the fastest, and I ain't doing myself yet. Boy, he got that lip poked out. He's in his feelings right now with that ragged ass piece of shit. Yeah, Boudin's pretty good. I get me some from time to time. I had to be in the mood for it, just like crawfish. My wife stays in the mood for crawfish. I see if this dildo brain's gonna cut me off again. Come on. Get out of the fucking way.
Maintain safe distance. Maintain safe.
Stupid ass bitch. Now I'm gonna slow down and make his ass hit the fucking brakes. Stupid motherfucker. And I hope he fucks around and pulls up in that Loves with me. Cause I'm gonna wear his Chinese no driving ass out. Stupid ass motherfucker. That's the second time he cut me off like that. Stupid ass motherfuckers. That's the idiots that need their damn license took away from them. And I bet you a bottom dollar that son of a bitch has got an illegal license. Ignorant ass bitch. That's a fine example of a fucking visa driver right there. That's why they should have never allowed them in this country. That's the very reason why the accident rates are up and everybody's insurance rates are up. Because some dickhead in the federal government decided to bring a bunch of morons over here and not make them go to school. Just to get cheap labor. He better stay his ass back there behind that other truck. And see, Beckerwoods like that, when you confront them at the truck stop, they don't speak English and don't understand why you mad at them. Even though they all blow English pretty goddamn good. How you doing, Benjamin? No, I can't do a British accent. My country is too strong. Ah, she's good, Benjamin. She been chilling all morning. She was up all night on guard duty. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Cynthia. Thank you for asking. How are you? Come on, Mr. Pick 'em Up Truck, you're dragging your nuts. Quit being the queen of the Draggy Titty Committee. Damn hot shot driver. Well, it looks like New Mexico, but it's the panhandle of Texas. Go ahead, Southern Tire. Speed limit 55 and them troopers love Claude. You better to fuck around and find out, buddy. I better check your ass there, Southern Tire. Them state boys love Claude. You come through here driving like a maniac, they're gonna get your ass. Yeah, that's true. An old bonged up toe back there, he's gonna fuck around and find out. I want him to stay behind me and follow me in that truck stop. I want him to come run his ching chong fucking mouth. He gonna get bitch slapped back to China. Damn near took the front end of my damn truck off being stupid. That's an idiot. Come on, Southern Tire Mart. Come on, little car. Oh, y'all drag y'all's dicks. Come flying into town, then you drag your dick going out of town. I love these super truckers. If half of them knew what they were doing behind the wheel of these trucks, they'd be dangerous. How you doing, world? Now he's gonna find his gas pedal. Appreciate it. Same to you there, buddy. I'm doing pretty good, Tracy. How about yourself? Yeah, it's a pretty good day. How you doing, Stephen? Welcome to the Panhandle of Texas. See the railroad crews out there fixing the tracks. Look like they done changed out a few sections there. Got a lot of railroad iron laying off to the side. I'm just south, about 13 miles south of Amarillo. Zero, David. I've been in zero fights with other truck drivers. They bow up and they back down. 90% of them out here is all talk. They want to holler, yell, and scream. I'll step out this truck with a chain, a hammer, knife, gun, whatever I got to do. Whatever they bring to the table, I got something bigger. Nope, I ain't part of that 90%. I part of that 10% that'll whoop your ass. That's what you best should know. So, whatever your name is, if you want to come over and get a first-hand education, I'm out here every day, buddy. We in Amarillo today. I'll be parking up at the Loves. We'd love to see you and show you. So come on over to Amarillo Loves and fuck around and find out. Yet, I may have me some turkey sandwiches or something. Oh, I try to leave it on the table, David. But if they step up, I'll step out. I'm not going to run from no man. I fear nobody on this planet. There's only three things I was scared of in my life. That was God, my mom, and my daddy. And my mom and daddy's dead, so that only leaves one thing I fear. Sure as hell I ain't gonna be scared of some no-neck little media troll on the keyboard. Sir-ro. I'll tell anybody, David, I got one fist of iron and one fist of steel. If the right one don't get you, the left one will. Morning there. My size, I deal with it. It's part of life. Something you gotta accept. Everybody's gonna die. I hear you, David. I hear it plenty of times too, but 90% of them won't back it up. What's the worst case scenario? Somebody whoop my ass? I've had my ass whooped a few times. Don't mean I'm gonna run from it. My daddy didn't raise no cowards. Sometimes some of them fools be snapping into them Slim Jims and they overload their ass, Stacy. They let that mouth write a check that their ass can't cash. I hear you, Jenny. I grew up old school. We had a beef, we settled it. Whoever won the beef walked around with their head up. But nobody ran. And damn sure didn't need 20 people to help us settle the beef. That's the problem with the kids today. They let their mouths try to check their ass can't cash, and they gotta have 20 of their buddies to back them up. I heard that, David. I like Texas. The only thing Texas needs to do is they need to quit handing driver's license out like Cracker Jack prizes. Yeah, Frank, so do I. For that very reason. No, that ain't no topic. We just talking bullshit, Alec. Better to get up there and get this truck washed. Shit, Stacy, I've been beat with fly swatters, tree branches, belts. I didn't fold that belt in half. My mom and daddy used a belt like a bullwhip. They strapped your ass from head to toe and hand you the bone and dial 911 and dare you to call the police on them. Yeah, I know it, Frank. There's a lot of shit changed in the world. The newer generations ain't nothing but candy-ass little cowards. Well, Frank, I told Uncle Luther and all of his 45 nieces and nephews. And his nieces and nephews caused severe lead poisoning.
In 1 3/4 miles, take the exit on the left.
Yeah, we better get on 40. Get this truck washed, trailer washed. Then we're gonna ease down to Tyson and drop the trailer. But after the truck wash, I'm gonna end the live and take a break. Because we've been on here for 4.5 hours.
Take the exit on the left.
Off in the left lane. Almost hit that damn. That shows you how stupid that bean-headed bastard. He's a dumb motherfucker.
In 2.5 miles, take exit 74 on the right, Fort Whitaker Road. The fun of it all.
Hopefully ain't too bad of a line at the beacon.
In 1 3/4 miles, take exit 74 on the right, toward Whitaker Road.
Hello back to Poland. I ain't ignoring y'all, I hear y'all. I'm just paying attention to shit right now. Alright, Sean. Hell, we try to be on here every day.
Take exit 74 on the right, toward Whitaker Road.
Yep, I'm in Amarillo, Texas.
In 3/4 of a mile, turn left on South Whitaker Road, then take the first right.
We can darn that goofy bitch off. Big Jackson. I was hoping old Ching Chong, he's up there going over the overpass. I turned my blinker on well in advance. I wanted that little Tuckerwood to bring his ass up in here with me. That's why he didn't ever speed back up and try to pass me. He knew he fucked up. He was trying to stay behind me. Because he was worried he'd gonna get his ass whooped. Yeah, he kept going. He knew he cut me off. He knew what he done. The reason why he didn't blow the horn back at me. Gotta watch his driveway. There's a hell of a pothole in it. Keep going for what? What you trying to say, Sean? Move, Mo. I didn't keep going, I got off. Oh, Oh my goodness, this damn thing done logged me out. Move, dog. Oh my goodness. Okay. Why in the fuck are you on that? This damn stupid son of a bitch. Oh boy, this stupid ass motherfucker here. The graph's right, but the rest of it's not right. Ugh. Crazy shit. Gotta get my salt gun out. Got a fucking fly in the truck. That's a dead ass. Damn fly been bothering me all the way from Dallas. How you doing, Dave, Timothy? No, David, they ain't no good dinners at these truck stops unless you want fast food crap. These damn truck stops nowadays don't keep good restaurants. And the few like this TA across the road that have a restaurant, the food in them sucks. How you doing, little nephew? Welcome to Amarillo. That's right, Timothy. Guaranteed food poisoning on a stick or a plate. Yeah, there ain't very many of them mom and pops left, Lloyd. I've only come across one or two. Not very many. There ain't as many as they used to be, but they still a few. Let's go backwoods. He knows where all them good mom and pops is still around or at. Well, that's what I did there, Timothy. Got me a skillet. I got a freezer full of pork chops, chicken, and hamburger patties and all that shit. I'd rather cook myself most of the time anyway. I appreciate that, Calvin. We try to keep no bullshit on here. You see how I deal with bullshit idiots. When they come on here, I wear their ass out. Don't nobody have to say nothing to them. Oh, about 5 or 6. Shit.
Please drive to highlighted route.
Yeah. Heck, I'm running welfare wagon reefer trailer. I would have been in San Antonio this morning, but I didn't have enough hours to make my delivery on time, and it was a time sensitive on time strictness for it. So they gave my San Antonio load to a lady and let her run it. Ain't that right, stinky booty? Ain't that right, stinky booty? My stinky mokey dog. Everybody wonders about Mocha Dog. That's Stinky Booty. She trying to find her rope because she knows I picked up the camera. You see, she's done destroyed my bed again. Why you always messing up my bed? This is my McQueen actress to the truck. Rotten as she can be. Buddy, I'll get to your question when I damn well want to. And if you don't like the timely manner of me answering fucking questions, then I guess you can take the donkey ball sucking trip off my page. You don't demand shit out of me, bitch. Yeah, they used to be there, Eric. This motherfucker here, you don't demand shit out of me. This is my fucking channel. Ain't that right, Momo? Ain't that right, Moki? Some fucknut son of a bitch telling me to answer his fucking question. Man, you go suck dog dicks. That's the biggest fuck up you can make talking to me. Like I give a fuck about you. Mr. Official. The only thing official to you is you a donkey dick sucker.
How you doing?
I'm good. I'm gonna get a truck wash, plastic wash, no acid.
Okay, so a no-brainer wash, right? Plastic wash going with the acid, so a no-brainer wash, right?
No brightener on
Okay,
it.
gotcha.
And a trailer washout.
Trailer washout, no-brainer wash, trailer washout, right? Gotcha. And then,
No hood, no engine, no chassis.
okay, gotcha. We'll get you inside there.
Buddy, don't nobody give a fuck about Donald fucking Trump. I wish you politically motivated faggots would carry your ass somewhere else. Get the fuck off my page. Every other damn word out of some dick sucker's mouth is Trump this, Trump that. Fuck you. Scott Jones, I don't give a fuck what Trump loves, and apparently you didn't get the memo. So you can go suck donkey nuts too. That's right, yours truly. Nobody want to sit here and listen nothing about any of these dick suckers' names. I could give a shit. Yeah, I see you, Momo. I love the big dog, yeah. And my Moki dog. Well, David, it's about 56, 58 bucks. But with a trailer washout, I only pay about 45 for it. I'm gonna remind this boy, get the tops of my stacks better. And I'll be right back. Down in my elbow. Move. Alright, we back. I suppose Moki done drove all of y'all crazy. Oh, mercy me. The fun of it all. Go ahead and get my jacket on. As soon as we pull out of here, we're going to get out and look at this truck, because last time I was here, they missed where my stacks turn out. They missed the whole curve of my stacks on both sides. So I had to let that little other same guy who was in charge of washing my truck last time we was here, I let him know, make damn sure they get the curves of them stacks real good. Y'all left a big old wide dirty streak on both of them. And we ain't paying for that. But we're gonna get out of here in just a minute. All right, buddy, come on, rinse me off. We can get out and take a look-see at it. I'm gonna be headed to Rancho Cucamonga, California, once we get this Tyson load here in Amarillo. That's it, boys. Make sure you get all them soap suds off.
Good morning, you stunning stack of sun.
We better get out here and take a look. I got 402,374 on this Peterbilt train. I'm gonna take 3 days off, Timothy. 3 days off, 23rd, 24th, 25th of December. We're gonna get out and do a look-see. Yeah, they got her shine back up. This time they got the curves of them stacks real good. Got all that salt washed off. Sooner or later, I'm gonna get around and have these tanks buffed. Get them shine back up. Making sure they didn't miss that stack. You're out of the way, stinky back. We better to go to Tyson. Yep, darn it does. I wanted to mainly get all that salt rinsed off from being up in the Northwest. We had that snow in Salt Lake City. And all that in between, they had them highways sold pretty good. So now we're gonna get out here, give little Red some wind therapy to blow that water off before she dries up too much and gets water spots. And we're gonna run down into Tyson.
Quarter mile, turn right on Interstate Drive East.
Run down here to Tyson and check in and drop this trailer.
Turn right on Interstate Drive East, then take the ramp on the left.
If the load ain't ready, I'm gonna bobtail back up here to this Love's.
Take the ramp on the left to I-40 East, then exit right. Take exit 75 on the right. Port Texas 335 loop.
Well, I appreciate that there.
In 1/2 mile, take the exit on the left to I-40 East.
We feel better that we got the truck clean. We better to get down here and head to Tyson.
To I-40 East.
See about getting this empty trailer off our backs. Yada, yada, yada. The fun of it all.
2.25 miles. Take exit 78 on the right to US 287.
Now I gotta do is clean the inside of the windows. Get all the smoky spit off. Go somewhere and lay down. Nope, I don't run bull wagons. I can't stand the smell. No bull tankers, because I ain't a suicide jockey. I smoke too much. I be done blew myself up and flatbed. Too much work, not enough money. I run dry van and reefer.
take the exit to US 287 South.
And at this point in time, I'm going to thank everybody that joined us for this early morning live today. I appreciate everybody that's been on here. Rode with us up from Dallas to Amarillo. We will be back tomorrow, because it'll probably be tomorrow before we get this load get loaded.
FM 1912.
So, y'all just remember to tune in tomorrow. We'll be back. I'm going to take me a little break, make me some phone calls, see how the wife's doing, check up on my nephew. Y'all have a beautiful and blessed day out here, and I hope you enjoy your weekends. Ooh, mercy. It has been a fun-filled day.
In 1 3/4
So
miles,
far.
take exit 81 on the right to FM 1912. Then take the first right.
I'm gonna hold the line till we get off the exit. We're gonna get even 5 hours out of it. We got about like 40 seconds left. Good. Me and Moky Dog appreciate all of y'all. Everybody that follows and everybody that rides with us every day. And I'm gonna do one live that's parked. Probably when I parked up, that might be for tomorrow. I'm gonna take everybody through a 105-point truck inspection. Show y'all what DOT expects us to do every day before we get on the road. So that'll probably be coming tomorrow or sometime soon. So I'll let y'all know when we do that.
81 on the right.
Y'all just
to
remember
FM
to tune in
1912.
every day,
Then take
and
the
y'all
first right.
have a beautiful and blessed day.